go. Resize the window. Oops, mute my other computer. Wait, what? Chapter 1? No, that's wrong. No. I saved. How? Note. Okay. It's been a week, and I don't really know what I did last. What I was going to do. What is this? Rosberg. I have a phone number. Maybe I can call him. Them.
Who should I call?
Ghostbusters.
I don't think there's much more to be gained from Grossberg's assistant.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So I have the cuckoo clock. What was this? Oh, it's the phone number. What is this?
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Okay, I don't remember if I've written the letter back. Wait, I can do it here,
I don't
right?
want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
Okay, I think I did. So let's see what the rest is. Is this?
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
Okay. What was this?
I don't have time to worry about this.
Same.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the Ways of the Wolf.
Ooh. Ah yeah, we read this. So there's the alpha and the beta werewolf stuff. Yeah. Slim! Dear Gabriel, a bunch of shit happened and you have had a lot of telephone calls. I don't know, I don't take messages, you fat wet Annie whom I farted in the envelope. Great. GG. What's it going, Slim? I'm trying to remember what I did last week because I don't.
My notebook.
My notebook. Okay. Oh yeah, this was the research stuff. Jagdschein. Okay. The letters. This.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacher district.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer.
I'm good. I had my last work day yesterday, so I have the rest of the year off. I think you still need to get white sausage at some point. I do. And you were in the gun club talking to the dick face noise. Congrats, man. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I have, however, because David sent me his sound effects, so
White sausage. Yum.
we have that. Air, dick face. Did I spell that right? Right.
A little
Oh,
too
this is my card.
White sausage. Yum.
The sound recorder thing. Oh, and my book manuscript. Okay. Sorry for that.
I was hoping for
Oh,
him.
right key. I wonder if we can go to this von Glauer person because I have his address, right? What is here? Oh, that is his address. Nice. Kiedik, hello, good
Entschuldigung,
morning.
Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, c'est Suzanne.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein. Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so
Yo, Carados, welcome in.
Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself.
Happy Saturday.
You like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good.
You know, on a first name basis.
I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Yo, BTC.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
Hey, Major. Welcome in. That's the jingle? Yeah, nice. I opened it in a tab so I can save it later. Thanks. Let's give you guys some shoutouts here. I hope they work.
Rub your balls. Wait, the crystal glows with an inner light? As you peer into its center, you can see a picture forming. It better not be a dick. I'm scared. I told him to rub his balls. Okay. Well, it worked. Okay. You can see an image of yourself swinging on some vines over a river in the jungle. I was gonna do that anyway.
So you see yourself doesn't mean you saw a dick and the balls. Final girl, hello, welcome in.
Perfect. So we can
Yo, Cynthia,
phase door
hello.
here.
Good morning. How are you
Boom.
guys?
New area. And this would technically have been where we would have teleported to from a different spot.
And it's you, yeah.
So I put us right
It's
where the
been a week.
teleporter would have put
I
us.
barely remember what I did last week.
Oh, so excited.
I am near the end of Vampire Bloodlines for the first time.
The chest
Ooh.
way is the best way. Remember that, everyone. The chest way is the best way.
And key attic. Did I forget
This
anyone?
monster. Tentacles. 8 enormous tentacles. Nope, nope, nope. I am not letting my crude self be free. Nope. Really trying to
Which
hold
Tomb
back.
Raider are you playing? The first one? Hey, tea time!
Kitty.
Hello, welcome.
Sorry. It happened. Okay, sit down.
Sleepy and hungry, just waking up, but I'm good. Nice. Welcome in, guys. Get cozy. Maybe second, not sure. I think I played the second back in the day, but I don't think I finished it. I finished the first one. Okay, how do we talk? Oh yeah, this. All I can say is in Final Fantasy II, get the blood sword. I just realized that our dictionary says out dictionary here. Our friend Bennett's. Oh yeah, well. I have to change that. Thank you for reminding me. It needs the other AI model. Okay. That should do it. Alright. Where are you from?
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
Look at you guys following each other. GG's.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God. No.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
Good God, no. No women.
I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
Awkward silence. He has a grandma, true. Imagine just lounging in your house wearing that. Yeah, right? Very fancy. Thank you for the watch streak. 5 stream. Nice.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did.
FTP!
Which reminds me, you were going to tell me
Hello.
how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
It's my daily getup. Pixar, it didn't happen. My neck scarf is purple and gold though. Another watch streak. GG.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's
Dick
one
punch
reason
that
why I
fool.
invited you to join us.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
so much sexual tension, then he can't use it. I don't think he can before there is a scene you will see and remember, Into My Lap. What? He
All of the
cannot
men
dick
at the
punch?
club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery. Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
The
That would be
highest?
convenient for his friends,
Yo,
wouldn't it?
Josh, welcome. Good morning.
Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
We're getting high. It's a little bit early
His
for me.
personal accomplishments?
Glasierten Gurken?
Gar was, is a quite promising young man. He was always
Nice,
top of his
Slim,
class.
thanks.
The best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Wait, I missed it. Who are we talking about?
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. Die Königlich-Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
I wish I could tell how insane the German is. In what way?
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely men once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
Yeah, it's a long one. Tindy! Welcome in! What did I miss so much? I'm assuming it's inept somehow. I don't think they went out of their way to hire people competent in languages other than English. There were some characters with a really, really bad German, but this one actually can speak normal German. I didn't look into which actors are German. I don't know if he is, but he's pretty good. Is it full moon yet? I don't think so, not yet. Oh, he's getting so excited, he is.
My favorite time of year. I'm playing with two of my very best friends, Babylon Zul and Jabu. We tend to play spooky games together on Friday nights. We're having a little extra. Hey everybody! You know what's better than my mom?
Your mom. It gets better. They switched chairs. Ooh, I'm excited for that.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Point and click, yeah, they're basically an item in Sienna's life as... Who's Sienna? As far as the series is concerned. Lore and canon. I ship them. Who's Sienna? Did I miss something?
Have you ever heard
Maybe
of
he
a
meant
black wolf?
Sierra? Probably. Oh,
I'm so sorry.
that
It's
made
alright.
him nervous.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
This time his German didn't sound German. Maybe I was wrong.
I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
Sienna is Delbert's sister.
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers. They've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children.
No
In broad
one has ever
daylight.
heard of Sienna before, right?
Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture, not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just, I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand, the nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
What is the beast within? You're bringing up the mysterious creature of Dr. Dream's nightmare, the beast within in Gabriel Knight's Sins of the Fathers. It's a dark entity that threatens to consume Dr. Dream's soul. Who is Dr. Dream? Nobody has ever heard of Dr. Dream before. Who? Also, I just noticed, is that a foxtail on the keychain? That's so 90s.
I'm not sure what else to say.
It's a big
Oh,
man.
what?
Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Yeah, at least here in Germany it was very popular to have this either on the keychain or on the antenna of the car. The outside antenna.
Von Glauer says it's Indian. Von
Can it do something with that?
Von I'm not sure what else to say.
Can it drink more? Oh.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Gabriel Knight. Can I give him something? What was this again?
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Okay. Maybe the Wolf book?
I don't think the Baron would be interested.
No. The history book?
I don't think the Baron would be.
This maybe?
I don't think the Baron would be interested. I don't think the Baron would be. I don't think.
Is he interested in anything at all? My card?
I don't think the Baron would.
Well, this is my card, I think.
I don't.
No? Since when do I have a dagger?
A Schottenjäger knife.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
Did I stab him? Stab him in the boobies? In America, the rabbit foot keychain was incredibly popular. Technically, most cats definitely kill for fun. True. It's good luck, not for the rabbit. What's this again? Oh, it's my mixtape I made.
I don't think the Baron would be.
Okay.
Well, I hate to say it, but
Mr. Burns kills for sport.
It's been a rare pleasure.
With his hounds?
yeah, I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? It will give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Okay, I'm not sure what I learned. Hint. Oh, okay, I didn't know. That's cool. Can I get a white sausage now?
I don't think she speaks much English. White sausage. Yum. Hackfleisch. That sounds yummy. White sausage.
Hackfleisch.
Yum.
I missed a lot, so I don't know what you've done. But have you written a letter to Grace? I have, yes. I tried when I started the stream today, and Gabriel refused to do it, so I'm pretty sure I have done that. The good old Hackfleisch.
Gabriel, come in.
Yo, Ray! Welcome in. Hackfleisch.
Who dares fell wood from my domain?
I've got a better idea. Why don't
Hallo, ich möchte gerne das Wurstkoffer, bitte.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Do I have anything to show him? Did I try this?
I'm not sure why I'd want to. I'm not.
How about this?
I'm not sure why I'd want.
No? Maybe the history books?
I'm not sure why I'd want.
No? This?
I'm not.
Okay. My notebook?
I'm not sure.
No?
I'm not sure why I'd want to.
Okay. Never mind then.
I'm on.
Maybe we have to go to the club. Ooh, the cops, yeah, I can try that too. I'm not sure that there's more to talk about with the commissar. I will hold off on hints until you want them. That's cool.
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I can't even interact with them.
What should I mail?
Ghostbusters! There was the club here, right? Yeah. I will only say that you do have to make another mixtape, but I don't know exactly where that fits in. Okay, that's good to know.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Ooh, there's someone here.
Good night.
And you, Herr Price?
Creepy music. Why is he sweating?
You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before they arrived. I was a bit automatic.
He was just banging. That's why he needed a shower. Oh look, there's Jägermeister.
Well.
Can I take a shot of Jäger maybe? Jabu, can you bump up the game volume 1 point and bump down Jabu volume 1 point, please? Okay. This up a little and this down a little. How's that? Is that better? Can even... So now the game is at max. Is that better? Okay.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
And I thought
Germans only drank beer.
Herr Price?
Of course, thanks for letting me know.
Yes.
He's weird.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
Sex. Does Gabriel only have one outfit? It's not the same as in the first game, at least, so he has at least two. And no undies, commando.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance.
He's invited on our Oregon Trail wagon.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just Getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price. What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
But what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs, Herr Knight.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Creepy guy. The stream is brought to you by the Subaru Motor Corporation and Ninja Coalition and the letter F. Presented by the Slap Chop. Oh, it's not that. There it is. Vince, go get fucked.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was one Gloria's favorite.
From hell, am I right?
And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Which one is Von Zell again?
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults a baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he did acted stupidly about something or the other.
What's going on with the sound?
Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the baron
Where
that he
do I
was
get one of
weak.
those chests, right? I want one of those.
I don't know why the baron didn't get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know, 5, 6 weeks ago?
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Glad you asked. At the Big Fucking Chair Emporium and Slap Chop Convention Center. Oh my god, that's amazing. They are 45 minutes away from me. Get a chair. New streamer
You ever
chair.
heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course. The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
Yay, more people to
My
talk
brilliant
to.
man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, meine Herren. Good evening.
Guten Abend.
Wieder eine Stein
Ja,
wir,
ja,
Abend.
Abend.
Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
Fancy boobs. Did you know that there's a real company in America called Big Ass Fans? And you're never going to guess, but they make big ass fans. Other fans shaped like a butt. Yeah, they do. They do industrial fans for companies. I want one. That would be funny. Okay, who do we talk to?
Ich habe meinen Nachttagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
It's a donkey.
Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Ah,
Sure.
yeah, donkey
Thanks.
as yeah, donkey mascot. That would be amazing. They're just massive metal ceiling fans, but big buildings and venues. Ah, okay.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
Okay. I can talk to him tomorrow. I don't know why I can't talk to
I haven't
him
had a
now.
chance to get to know you yet, Herr Hanneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine. Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister
He's
is
getting
concerned.
nervous.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr von Eck?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Ah, well.
I don't trust
I was
him.
just curious.
He's done it.
So what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know that sounds great, but need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not then? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's
Uh-oh.
probably not even registered with the
David.
license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
Yeah, just slip him in. I bet he would. Just in time, we are going hunting with these motherfuckers. Grab your super soaker. Ooh, that sounds fun.
I've
Was there
already bonded
more?
with those
No.
two.
Okay. How about him?
Yes, Herr Knight?
Awkward.
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
I guess it's the same when I click on them. Maybe it lets me pick another.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just wanted to grab a
Just wanted
magazine.
to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
Ooh, we're going to the Love Shack. Ooh, witches. A weird threesome. How's it going? Welcome in. I only have my Looney Tunes gun that flips out the bang flag. Ooh, nice. And your Disney hat that claps when you pull the string. No, I didn't want to click on them. I clicked on the other guy. Or maybe
Just
I
the
have to go? Let's try this.
What are you two kids talking about?
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight. But then we'd have to kill you.
Uh-oh.
von Zell? I'm just kidding, Doctor. I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along now. We'll play with you later.
Can't wait.
He looks like a Bond villain. He does. With a turtleneck and all that.
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
Can I do something else?
Dead things. Gotta love them. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. I don't think I should get too comfy around here. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Magazine starts with M. What else does? Your mom? I don't know. Yeah, we shall call him Brown Finger. This one?
They're more interesting people to talk to in the back. They're more... That's me.
Gabriel Knight. Wasn't there a way to go down, or am I down? Oh, I can go here. Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
No?
It just leads to a back alley. Nice plant.
Okay. Mixtape! Dr. Brownfinger. I wouldn't know what for, to be honest.
They're
Is what
busy.
done now? No. What else do I have? What is this? Und seid nicht traurig. Don't be
I
sad.
can't read it, it's in German.
What's that? Oh, they removed the S here. The magazine is a real thing, it's called Der Spiegel, but they moved the S to here and removed the R. Okay, do I have anything else? Can I stab anyone? No? But nothing happens? Oh, I need to eavesdrop? Oh. I didn't realize that's what I have to do. So... This is my sound recorder now. No, it's not. Oh, this is my sound recorder.
I don't think they're...
Ooh, maybe in the magazine? Do I have to find this?
That's a thought.
Okay.
I don't think they're saying...
Just wanted to put this magazine back.
Der Spiegel.
It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, I forgot to press the record button. Do I have to do that? I guess it's fine.
I have on.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
Arson? It's always arson.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was? I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Gonzalo. Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you, her Knight is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
It's him. Case closed.
I apologize for that.
He did it.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly...
Gabriel Knight,
harmony around
investigator. Wait.
Believe me, the harmony was
Asking
shattered a long
personal
time before you came.
questions.
Gonzalo gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
Good night,
night,
night.
night.
I should be home soon.
He yells at Gabriel Knight like Big D does to Matt G and you. Aw. Why is Big D yelling at you guys? Why is he caressing the mug like that? Oh, the day's over? Did I pick up the recorder? Uh-oh. Chapter 4. Wait, he just casually wears the talisman everywhere? Just in this scene, he didn't wear it the whole time. At least not visibly. Q, hungry like the wolf, Duran Duran. I see it makes me very sad, but then the story changes and it gets very hot and sexy. It's so hard to follow the tone changes. You mean this game? Ooh, do we get a dream scene? What a dream! One! Yo! I wish I had a horse to ride. Take off the 20 pounds of ropes. There are 2 wolves inside of me. Both of them are retarded. Some things are happening. Yeah, nice dream. I always like the dream sequences. Oops. Is there anything else I can take from this?
I don't think I need that. I don't think I need...
One up?
That hole is a trigger for the secret pass...
Oops. I don't think I can take anything else. How's it going? 1.
Ray tracing? I like tracing. In this channel, I cannot lie. No shade of suckers can't deny. when a beam of light is the angle's right and a better bounce right in your eye, you get stunned.
Have you been to the disco lately?
Nice view of the Alps.
Okay, so what do we even have? Let's look at the notebook.
My notebook.
Can I open it? Can I read it?
My notebook.
No. Oh, exit here.
4th of March, 1860.
Right. That's the letter.
One of the workman's screwdrivers.
Screwdriver. Oh, that's the purse, I think.
Bert Barkley.
I called him already, and that's
Gracie, I know I have a lot to decide. Tell Grant.
oh, blah blah blah. Okay, let's save. Chapter 4. I have to admit, he is fun to hang out with, but he will steal your cheese? No cheese stealing here. I don't allow it. That's a nice closet. I've had a great day, Tindy. I've been playing chess with the Bota sisters. I've run 10 kilometers and returned a decanter that was too small and have shampooed my carpets. GG1. GG. So many things. So damn productive. My apartment's really clean. Nice. Bert Barkley, noted scientist. Miguel, moin. Yo. How are you, Miguel? You know what sort of cheese does not belong to you? Nacho cheese. Now I want nachos. There is a lot of unused space in that room. Whoever is making cheese commercials can save them money. We are buying cheese and we're never going to stop buying cheese. You guys with your cheese, I want white sausage. Okay, let's go to the post office. Maybe the letter from Gabriel arrived.
I wonder what Gerda's up to. I wonder what Gerda's up to. I wonder what
kind of
Gerda's up
flowers
to.
these are.
Gerda's been a real pig.
I don't have the key, right? No, I don't. Okay. Hey, Gotland! Welcome in! Good morning.
Asshole. Okay. Let's pick her up. Is Mandigle and Drake? Oh, there he is! Oh, shit! The man! Oh! Brother and sister. Oh, fuck, that pop. Over our Heroes of Might and Magic character. The legend. There he is.
There he is. My last training session with Anthony was Thursday. I have to do shit on my own until January. GD for your training sessions. Oh, was the clip too loud? Are they in general too loud? Let me know. You know, audio issues.
I don't want to disturb her.
Alright, I wanted to go to the post office. I already forgot. It's here, right?
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you...
That's what she
Gabriel
said.
is a working partner and... Never
She
mind.
doesn't understand.
Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Okay, let's open it.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. But Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him at Year in Chemistry. Something like that.
Year in Chemistry.
I really think you should spend some time looking into it. Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named von Glauer.
That was
He
real
seems
German
okay,
talk,
but I'm
yeah.
sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does
White
he think, I'm on
sausage.
vacation here?
Yum.
No address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Well, he doesn't want you to go there, apparently. You're a little lucky you don't have a clip
White
of
sausage.
me at Combo
Yum.
Breaker when I knocked a pro out of the tournament bracket. It was so loud and it was glorious. GG. Okay, so we have new addresses.
Danke.
Probably.
Bitte.
And yeah, her German was real German. I think she's a German actor. Okay, can we talk to, yeah, these people now?
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I
Yay.
can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
They are the Pearl and Dwayne of this game, right? Like in Broken Sword?
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect
I've been saying
people.
that, yeah.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
Russell.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in
She
God,
doesn't
of
like the
course.
demons in her
But
panties,
sometimes
so
faith isn't enough.
that's why she put
Sometimes
it
we
in her
have to
hair.
delve into the supernatural in order to protect
Welcome
others.
in, how are you?
Your shot and joggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Hmm. I'm good, thanks. Slowly falling asleep because I set the heating too high. Aw. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Cozy Saturday afternoon and all. Let's give you a shout out.
Kiddies are the essence of the internet. Yeah, that's true.
Yay, it's my clip.
I'm going to screw this up again. I hope everybody's aware of that. Oh dear. Oh, the stress is just too much. There. I didn't need a dialogue, but okay. I did need a dialogue.
You did need a dialogue.
Okay. Man, I've never eaten so many of my own words. And they taste better.
Guys, make sure to follow Crosseldev. A new streamer as well. Okay.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenegger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenegger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
Why is he calling her mother? That's weird.
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens no.
Thank God.
Emil's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
It's such a weird Southern thing to say mother? Really?
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emil had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Call me now. I have a gift even.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing. Push your vital energies into the cards.
I think the law is that she's hiding demons in
Your
her
soul
hair.
card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger?
The Schottenjäger.
Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulative.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card. Finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with the case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Thank you for the tarot reading. Ooh, I missed so many things. If I had hair that big, I'd hide things in it. Demons, snacks, whatever needed hiding. Snacks. Means give me $20. We need Miss Cleo for this lady. We do. We need PTCs, Miss Cleo. I wonder if any tarot readings conclude that you're going to sit around smoking pot and playing video games. Yeah, that would be my reading, I guess. I need to cosplay this queen. So accurate. Love the beast grays and the white sausage. Ginny loves the beast because she thinks she can change him for beast. One. I love that the husband just nods the whole time. I don't think he has much to say in this relationship. If she pulls the world, I can't guarantee I wouldn't make a JoJo reference. Rob has had for good luck. Love that he has no hair, as a no compensate for his wife's abundance of it. Okay. All caught up.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck? Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence.
Do crimes. Yay.
His soul card is the Magician. Yes, dear. It reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing.
He isn't
His
the Epstein
challenge
bus, really?
is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh well.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now, you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. 2 of Wands. Oh my.
2 of Wands?
What? A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the Death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
He could become Gabriel Day. Use the Force. Ooh. There is another. Could be my twin brother Amal. People confuse him for me sometimes. But which one are you? Are you the good one or the bad one? Oh, he's dead. Don't worry about him anymore, dear. Who? Paul Daniels could probably magic all the evidence away, though. I don't know who that is. Is he a magician, actually? They're trying to contact him about his car's warranty. Say what you like about Paul Daniels. He never met Jeffrey Epstein. He did, however, create Wisbit, which is nearly as much of a crime. I don't know what Wisbit is either. Okay, I think I'm caught up. So much entertainment just in that one conversation. You're better off not knowing, Jabu. Okay, then I won't ask anymore.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now.
Can I get
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now. Herr Huber?
Yes?
Yes?
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
I'm so mysterious, Woodies.
Thanks.
Bitte.
King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Okay. No? No? Okay. Do I order food or cook? What food do you have at home? What are the options? You tell me, Mr. Professor Hogwarts, where the fuck is Gabriel? Why do I dress with pleated pants? Huh? I got Chinese food last night and was very good. Nice. I'm probably going to have Indian food tonight. I'm not sure yet. I'm not cooking for the next few days since I'm going away and it doesn't make sense to buy anything. This was the dungeon, right? Yeah.
That's the church in the square. claw marks.
Okay, I've been here. Nothing new here. No reason to be here.
Guess they're closed.
Okay. So since Gerda is not at her desk, maybe we can snoop around.
I wonder
a
what Gerda's up to. I wonder what I don't have time to sit around.
No, 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 no. No? Maybe in her room? Florida, but I will be too hot for boots with a fur. Probably. How warm is it in Florida these days in the winter? This is how I get to her room, right?
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
Okay. No worries then. Maybe she's in the library? No. But can we write a letter?
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water. It wasn't worth.
Okay. Which way do we go?
Ritter ancestors, I assume.
What items do I have? No? No?
Grace Nakamura.
Always watching.
Yeah, Rose. There you go.
Yo, okay. Thanks for shouting okay. How are you? Welcome in. Have you been playing Stardew all night again? Okay, I don't know if there's a purpose to that, but let's check out the backside of the thing. Oh wait, no, wrong. It's through here. And down here. No, not last night. We took a break. We played some settlement game. Well, I did. 4 a.m. admin. GG. I was already asleep at 4. Grace, we got you some fancy pants from JCPenney. I don't know what that is, but sounds fancy. That's just a weird habit. Since I was talking trash on Gabriel Knight earlier, I'm buying you a virtual cup of Toro-themed coffee.
An emergency exit. How convenient. When the Lord... The castle looks huge from here. They've got...
No, Gara.
I think it'll... The
He's not here. It's a mostly terrible clothing with a few good stuff sprinkled in very discounts, except the shit you like. So typical. Okay, she's not in here. Maybe she's at the church. Oh, there she is.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
It's it's Grace going to yell at her again?
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Thanks for adding me as a fave. I've just seen the notification. That was weeks ago, wasn't it?
Boy, do I feel stupid or what.
Can I not talk to her?
I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her.
Okay.
Grace Nakamura.
Why not? Why don't you want to interrupt her?
I really should apologize.
Do I show her the letter? Do I come back? No, she's still there.
I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her.
Okay, I can't click on any other thing in there. Slap chopper! I don't know, you know me, Jay. I don't know my R's from my elbow. It's fine. Oh, the other woman is gone. So if I go back in, she's back. That's a nice trick. And now if I go back, she's gone. Yep. Interesting. And now I can't go anywhere. Oh, okay. Oh well, maybe let's save. I didn't do much, but I haven't saved in a while. I think you have to give her something as a sign of respect. The ghost of Christmas past. That makes sense. Okay, what could I give her? I don't have anything. Maybe the screwdriver? Oh, what was that again? Oh, it's a letter. That's the purse. Yale University. And the other letter. I don't have anything to give her. Are there new options to talk about now?
I don't have anything else. I don't have any.
Can't even buy her a beer. White sausage? That would make sense. Nothing says screw you and your dead husband like a screwdriver. Right? I can't go anywhere else here, right? This is the only way I can go. Do I have to get a rose? Do I have to give her a rose?
Grace Nakamura.
No, stop that. go there. This is different now. Ding ding ding. I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
They're beautiful, but they won't last long in my coat.
Why do you put them into your coat? Where is even your coat? Oh, there it is. Of course. Oh no, she's not wearing it. Where's your coat? Can I go?
I don't want to go back into...
There's your coat. Let's go. You have to get her a 24-inch BMX and bike and send it to Slim. Okay, I'll do it. Here we go.
That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Immediately makes it about her.
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car.
Yay, we have
There's
the
a map
car
of southern
keys.
Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Is this code for lesbian talk? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Ludwig. Grace is not good with talking to other human beings. I mean, talking to other human beings...
I think she wants to be left alone. Grace Knockham.
Talking to other human beings is weird anyway. Nobody likes that. Nothing says sorry for being a bitch like a gift of a better marriage blanket. I want one. Oh, now she's here again. About a castle and sausage talk. That's what we're all here for, right? Sausage talk.
At least I have.
Okay. Let's see where we can go. I'm here for the sausage talk. See?
White sausage. Yum.
Okay, so... Oh, that's where we are. That's where we can go. Where do we want to go first? Maybe Neuschwanstein first. Tour tape?
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
Who's speaking? I clicked on tour tape. I think we are listening to a tape. Castle Wolfenstein? That's where we are going next. Okay.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story. These scenes...
Okay. What's the story?
I wonder where that door leads.
Yeah, let's
I
find out.
wonder where that... I want...
Open it.
I wonder... I want... I want...
What is this all about?
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, a tragic love story retold
You won
in
10
Wagner's
bucks on a
opera.
house named Neuschwanstein?
The opera was
Nice.
given its first performance in Munich in
How's Ace Bright
1865,
doing?
and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably
Not
the
Ace
most
Bright,
elaborate and expensive
sorry.
bedroom
What was
ever
the name?
created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Is he talking to us? Oh no. No, it's someone else. Nice skirt.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Okay, which way did I come from?
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Maybe Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have...
Ah, this is where I came from. That they stopped for sausage. Yum. Not click on any. Oh, can I listen
The
to
Miracle of the Grail.
Ah, okay. Miracle of the Grail. I didn't do that for these.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Okay.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Siegfried.
The paintings in this room.
Okay.
Grace Nakamura. These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
Keeping an eye from the shadows. Thanks for the luck and thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your Saturday afternoon.
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
Why can I interact with the chair? What is this?
I picked up a tour tape in English on my way in. It's a beautiful crucifix, ivory and gold.
I have to play all the tapes, yeah. Good to know.
It's a beautiful crucifix. A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way, or maybe he just wanted to be that way. A king saint?
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note.
That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna.
The crown?
That's an unusual...
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
Okay, what's that tape now?
That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna.
This is Madonna. Before she was famous. Wait, there was also a tape here.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism. You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Yeah, the music is a bit loud. And safe.
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building and its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
Did they have running water? Maybe Ludwig.
Okay. I did the tape thing here, right?
Scenes from the opera. Scenes.
I have done
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Majestic pimples, maybe?
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Duty.
I don't need to mess with the guards.
Okay. Can I look at this? No.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle,
This room is
but
so
it is
posh.
particularly prominent in this room.
Scuttle. I'm looking
Both
for one.
the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
This probably looks similar to your place one, right? So posh.
More swans. More swans.
So this is
The swan motif, the painting
same.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
Your place is slightly cleaner and it has more coal scuttles. I hope so.
I don't think the guards want to be... I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
So he wanted to rule by himself, not to report to anyone. Understandable.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg castle.
Oh, that's the Wartburg?
The study paintings
Oops.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the study paint.
Same text.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why he was...
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. I doubt...
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
An unidentified opera?
The hunters track down Engelhart and Hildegunde.
Nothing happened when I click on here. Oh, no. Come back.
Engelhart courts Hildegunde.
Hildegunde.
Engelhart and the blacksmith.
Where are the wolves? Ah, here.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story? There must be a...
Can I take my notebook with it? No? Okay, it's always the same picture here. Anything else? What's this door?
This is the final room of our tour, the Singer's Hall. It was modeled. The hall was built for small. The hall.
Okay, we had that already.
Nice view of the Alps.
Imagine having to light all those candles. Yeah. Good thing you have personnel for that, probably, if you're a king. No king shaming, by the way.
Nice view of the Alps.
Oh wait, there's a tour guide?
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singer's Hall. The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron. Hildegunde's imprisonment.
Oh, there's a wolf. So... Wait, what?
I wonder where that door leads.
How did I get returned to the entrance? Oh, that exit, okay. What is here? I'm confused. Into anything here? Okay.
I don't think the guards...
PTC, if you're still here, can I do anything in Neuschwanstein right now?
Did they have running water in 1886?
The washstand actually worked by bringing in water from a stream above the castle.
Ludwig sure had a thing for swans. Ludwig.
I'm just making sure that I didn't forget to
Our
click
tour
on
begins
this
in the
tour
entry
thing.
hall. Ludwig's... In addition... You are now... This is probably... It was...
Maybe Ludwig...
This is the king... The tragic Ludwig...
What were you... These...
Okay, the other room. Oh yeah, this is the chapel
This is
again.
Ludwig...
We have Madame
This is Lud.
Okay. Let's go here. Herren Chiemsee. Save.
I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter.
What, you're
I can't
standing
see
right
the
in front of
displays
it?
until I've gotten past the counter. I can't see the display. I can't.
What are you saying?
Sie können hier nicht hereinkommen, bevor Sie Eintritt gezahlt haben.
I'm
She's a real Bavarian.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Okay.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte. So.
Danke.
Bitte.
So friendly. Okay, can I look at this now? Oops. Nope.
July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth, and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig.
You can't date your cousin Ludwig. He's the king, he can date whoever he wants. Oh, that's okay. I cannot click on the letter, only on the translation. No king shaming, exactly.
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove.
Who's that new friend?
Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove.
Let me look at the dates again. So this is 18 63, 65, 78. So this is 13 years later, even. Interesting.
In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been. What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Oh no, more questions?
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly make an they certainly
Okay.
She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
So they were married.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Can I talk to her more?
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment. I don't have...
What did I do? What did I click? Oh, game crashed. No. Good thing I saved. Yo, Peru. Oops. This thing is full screen now. Change that. Okay. Always hard to tell where that is in the game. It's chapter 4, I think, was it? Chapter 4, yeah. How's it going, Peru? No clip? Okay, let's do...
I can't see the display.
I have to pay the fee again. We can do this real quick.
Ist das die
They certainly...
No. Where were the texts? Oh, here.
July 3rd. The feeling... March 1st. June 4th. In this letter, no... What were his last wishes?
Okay, look at that.
She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's Ludwig is prince.
Okay, here we are. Save.
June 7th, 1886.
At least I
A
don't
group
have
of
to
men
read it
arrive at
myself.
Neuschwanstein Castle, demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed.
Yo, Strider! Hello!
June
How are you?
7th, 1886. June 12th, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone. June 12th, 18... Ludwig is...
Okay.
June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown. June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. June 18th. Ludwig's...
Oops. I want to quickly see who was the other guy? Dr. Gooden. So he was also found dead, okay.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Choose, live or die, or live and die. King Ludwig II. I can't make out the rest.
Oh my God. That's the slave for my dream. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird. Maybe Mrs. Smith...
Who is Mrs. Smith?
Ludwig embarking on his sleigh. Maybe Mrs... The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night? Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay. Did that. Wait. That's the same. Okay. So, which way do we go?
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Can I go here?
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Not gonna lie, if I was the king, I'd slay it up in the middle of the night all the damn time. Peasants be damned, right? Slay, king. Okay, I cannot go anywhere else here. Okay. So who is the smith? Is that the tarot lady? I forgot her name. No, they're not here.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
All of this talk of slaves is making me want a glass of red wine. What isn't?
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves.
At least
I saw
she's not
Slay.
referring to herself as mother.
Ludwig was inside.
She didn't order fine
He pulled me
beers
up,
they have.
and
Yeah, right.
I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
Poor Ludwig.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks. I don't have anything else to. I don't have.
Can I order
I don't have
beer?
anything.
Can we look at that guy?
King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Okay. It's a go. Maybe we can write a letter to Gabriel now.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
Can we talk?
Gerda.
Yes?
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Okay, let's see if we can write a letter then. Usually that's at least one thing to do to end the day.
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Still not enough. Okay. What do we have to do? What do we have to do? Oh, what's this?
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum.
Ah, the ticket, okay. Nope. Can I give her
I already have.
Can I give her this?
I'm not sure what.
Okay. Is there anyone else I can talk to here?
I don't want to Those look better. Those look better. Those look. These coffins are really old. And these coffins are really old. And they're all Schottenjägers. These coffins are
all Schottenjägers.
These coffins are really old. And they're all Schottenjägers.
Okay, I don't see anything to do here. Who else is there to talk to? Is this guy there now?
Guess they're closed.
Okay. Maybe we have to drive somewhere. Maybe after talking to the Smiths, I have something to do here. Maybe I have more insight now to ask her?
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Oh, I can go here. Wait, what's this?
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master War.
No. It crashed again. Help, can I restore from here? Exit. I don't know. Stupid game. Play. Resize. Okay, not sure what I clicked on since last time.
June 7th, 8. Ludwig.
Let's read all the things
June
again.
June when.
Oops.
June 18th. His. Maybe Miss Ludwig. The midnight. I can see Ludwig in Ludwig's. Looks like it weighs a. Ludwig's grand.
Okay.
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved
White
the
sausage.
pageantry of the order in his early years before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances. He looks so...
Anything else here?
He looks... Ludwig, Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. There's gotta be a connection between all this St. George stuff and Gabriel.
Yeah, that's weird because in the first game there was also the bookstore is called St. George, right? Oh, what's this?
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master. They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury. I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning. I wonder if... I wonder... 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 I wonder...
I just hope that one of them...
I wonder... I wonder...
No, they're all the same.
Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain. Typical artist.
Okay.
Richard Wagner. Ludwig's The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall. I've got to see that diary.
Look how excited she is. Okay, can I do anything here? Okay, now I think I have seen everything. Save in case it crashes again. Oh wait, welcome back. Can I talk to her now? Yes.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
You didn't miss too much. Game crashed a couple of times.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Why is she so angry?
Danke.
So she was asking about the diary, of course.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Okay, let's go. I don't think I have anything else here. The map will tell me. There are more things to do here. But also here now. Danke. Yo, Lance. Welcome in.
That would be an awesome clip. That's pretty cool. Oh, there, right? Dang it. I don't know how to clip.
What is an
I don't think I
Olympics
clipped
diary?
That was kind of neat, though. Maybe I can highlight that. I had to remember it. I've been streaming for 17, 15. Alright.
Wait, I'm not even following Lance. I should. There you go. Ludwig's Spooky Diary has some juicy info, ghost stories, creepy poems, and maybe even a few secrets about the castle's dark past. I'll do it. Let me read it.
I wonder where that door leads.
Okay, I have listened to all the tour tapes, I think. I don't know what else there is to do here.
I don't think the guard...
Oh, maybe
These
here.
These lin... More I can almost picture Ludwig.
From time to time, I find people I assumed I followed years ago, and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, same.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder what
I
doubt.
Flowers these
I
are.
doubt. I doubt there.
Oh, I think I remember something. Somehow there was something with birds here to distract the god, I think, right? So I don't know how to make the birds appear, but there is more to do back in town. I can talk to the psychic, which I did before it crashed, and I haven't done it in this round. So at least we can do that. But the map was showing me that there's something to do here still. Oh no, I didn't want to go
Hi,
here.
did you have a good time?
Uh-huh. Anything new?
But
Yes,
also,
you had a phone call.
Really?
What?
A man
This is
named
new.
Professor Barkley. He said you had his number.
I do. Thanks.
This didn't happen last time. Okay, let's call him. Too bad it's not Hartridge. R.I.P. Hartridge.
Who should I call?
Ghostbusters.
Oh, goody.
Oh goody. Do I have his card? I think that's him, right?
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
Oh, it's her professor? don't know. Okay, so what did we learn? What is this?
Professor Barclay's Ludwig contact.
Let's call him.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right, thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
Everything needs more dramatic music, especially in the 90s.
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Okay. Anyway, I should save. Make a new save. Meet Dahlmeier. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but I'll know what it means. Oh, no. Yeah, can we talk?
Gerda? Yes?
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Let's do the whole psychic thing before I meet Dahlmeier.
Herr Huber?
Yes.
Are the Smiths in their room?
Ja, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was
It's
about
not
the
a
black
science,
wolf,
in
wasn't
other
it?
words.
And the wolves in the dream, it must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, you know, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
I wonder how long it takes for her to do her hair like this. Okay, so now we should have a new place to visit, right? Yep. Save. But it's vitally important you stay away from naked flames.
It's a memorial chapel. It's a memorial chapel.
Go there.
It's a
Okay. If you use like 5 cans of hairspray, maybe it lasts for a month. Good point. Oh, it's the place where Ludwig died?
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef. I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel you here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Right? I think my mom had the same haircut.
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer.
The hair department did a great job in this game. Yep.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the
top of
1990s.
the budget is the hair.
And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel? Pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise. Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
Good old Bismarck.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view, Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it
I
was
think he said
disillusionment.
Byron.
No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Maybe that was his lover.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Oh, would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin.
Nobody expects
to
the
his being
Southern
called the
Slave,
Black
right?
Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court.
Yeah, imagine.
He was handsome, charming, dangerous,
having a walk in the
or so
woods
they
and
say.
then
He was
the king
variously
is
rumored to have been a
going
foreign
by.
prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved
But
to a
isn't
place
that
where
the
no one
guy
knew
who
your past,
also died
so
here
you could act with
with the king?
impunity, or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great.
Yeah, I think you could be right there, PTC. Changing a name, a German with royal blood, coming from abroad, yeah. There's a connection.
What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill. that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy.
Someone
Towards the
plays
end, he
the
was
T
even
in the
forcing his
background.
servants
It
to enter
stands
his
for this
chambers
guy
bent
died
over
here.
so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sound?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down there.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Well, bye.
Sounds like Von Zell.
This is where they found Ludwig's body. This is...
Whoops. Anything else? No.
I wonder what it felt like under there. I wonder what it felt... I wonder what it...
Same place. Okay, whoops. Let's go back. Can I go in here now?
It's a memorial chapel for Ludwig.
Faster, faster. They all still have things to do? What? Okay. We have to talk
I don't
to-
have anything to say to her at the moment.
Also, let's see. I read all of these. It's a cool feature that it tells you there's still things to do. Yeah. And of course it crashes again. Cool. Gabriel Knight. Come on, GOG, let me click the button. Good thing I just saved. For some reason it always crashes in this location, in the same location. At the museum, it usually means you didn't click on something. Let's see. Let's click on... Does it crash again? No! My save file is corrupted. I'll try one more time. And if that doesn't work, I load a previous save. And of course, there's a lot I have done since then. And I don't even know what. I'm surprised so many people just save over the same game. I always have like 40 save files with different names. I try to do that, but if I didn't do significant... Oh shit, wrong button. If I don't do significant progress, I just save over the same one. Okay, I think this is before I bought the ticket, right?
Guten Tag.
Multiple Dave.
Guten Tag.
No, it's after.
Ludwig.
Okay, let's click on everything though.
She's beautiful.
Click
One
on
of Ludwig's.
this.
Ludwig and Wagner. He looks. Ludwig is. There's gotta be a connection between all this St. George stuff and Gabriel.
Probably.
Signets and sash pins from the.
I clicked on every single one of them already. Same response every time.
Looks like it weighs a ton. Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's grand. Ludwig's the original. Richard.
Okay, Wagner. Blah blah blah.
July the Elizabeth March Ludwig's June 4. In this no
exit.
She's beautiful. Elizabeth, one of Ludwig. Ludwig, June 12, Ludwig, June when, June 8, June 8, Ludwig.
Sorry guys, I just need to click on everything.
Ludwig's death.
Just making sure I don't forget anything.
The Midnights. Maybe Mrs. Smith. Maybe Miss Ludwig. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird.
Oh.
These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest. December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination. December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug, saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival.
Lukewarm coffee and pointy pencils, very important, by the king's orders. Coffee hype. Okay, so this?
I have no idea what that says. I have no... Ludwig is...
Save. Or maybe... Wait. Where did I get this address from? Oh, yeah, right, I returned here and got the phone call. Right. So let's also save here. I should never save in that other place, really. It's not a good idea.
Hi, did you have a...
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, where's the phone number? This? No. This one? Yeah, this is the one.
Who should I call? I don't want to bother Professor Barkley again.
Wait, did I get it? Oh yeah, got it. Okay. I should have the address now. Keys. Let's go. Yes.
It's a memorial.
It's a memorial. Blah, blah, blah.
You know about Ludwig's... Tell me about...
What about...
Have you... Tell me about... Did you find out any... What else do you know? Is there any way to find... What do you mean, Ludwig? You... Well...
Well, okay. Did that. Save again. Faster, faster. Okay, so now let's go here again. And talk to the mean lady.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
I don't? I don't. It's still blinking up though. Or I don't know. Let's try this.
I wonder where that...
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
This is also one I missed before, I think.
You are now standing. It was
this.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why he was... I doubt there's any...
This is the king's study. The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle. The study paintings depict scenes from...
Okay.
Nice view of the Alps.
Ludwig's child... This is the final room. The hall was built. The hall is probably...
At all. Yeah, we have finished this. There is more to do here.
It's a memorial.
Why can I not go there?
It's a memorial.
Since when do I have this feature? I never noticed that. Okay. So maybe I have to do something here.
I wonder what it felt like under there.
Do I have anything I can use?
I don't want to put that in the water.
That would be ridiculous. Notebook?
I don't want to put that.
Did you call the guy? I don't have a new phone number. I have this one and I called him.
Professor Barclay's Ludwig contact.
And we talked.
I wonder what it felt like under there. This is where they found...
I wasn't sure if that happened yet in this file. Yeah, I did it again. In this save file, did you talk to the Smiths and Huber yet? Ah, I'm not sure. Wait, fast travel? Maybe Gerda has more messages? Let's check. Just weird that there's more things to do here. Or maybe there will be more things at some point, and I can't do them yet. Can we talk?
Gerda? Yes?
Ah, what is this?
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Okay, can I write letters now? Since she mentioned that.
I should get a letter off to Gabriel.
Huh,
I need to include a
can.
note to Ubergrau about the research permit.
Dear diary. Okay. Go to the post office. Save.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
I would like to send this letter.
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, 3 Mark bitte.
Take my money.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Do I need anything else? Can I interest you in this screwdriver?
I don't want to mail that.
Okay.
Danke.
Bitte.
Okay, let's see if the Smiths are there.
Are the Smiths... I had a dream last night. I didn't... I'd better go.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. Okay. Oh, there's more to do here as well. What did I miss? Do I need to talk to Gerda?
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
It has to do with the phone?
I don't have anything to talk to him.
Okay, it's not that one. Is it the professor?
I don't want to bother Professor Bar.
No. What else do we have? No. The Notebook? No.
Who should I call? It wasn't worth picking up the first.
Who should we call? I don't have anything else. What is this? What was this? Oh, Gabriel's letter.
Who should I call?
Who should I call, PTC?
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
The guy at the lake said there was a book about Ludwig and maybe the author would know more. Oh.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section. There's nothing else on there's nothing else. There's nothing. There's no. 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 There's no.
Oh. There's something here.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English. Huh.
GG, thanks PTC. Thanks for the hint. Okay, let's read this.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years.
Oh, I missed the
Ludwig
comment.
remained in his youth. A hunting accident?
A hunting accident?
A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. 1863? Wasn't that about the same time the Black Wolf got his entitlement? This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor.
But why? What happened?
The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
Okay. So, but there's no phone number in there, is there? Oh, there's a phone number here. Cool. Let's call them.
Hallo, Bertel München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
She's always harassing people on the phone, and she enjoys it. Oh, this is a new number, right?
Chapel residence?
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, oh God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chapel.
Okay, what did we learn?
I don't have anything to add.
She's trying to figure out how to do crimes. Nowadays we would just Google it, right? Oh, first of all, save. Put that away. Come on, put that away. Exit. Save. Breaking, entering, and stealing diaries. Only the guy uploaded it. Do we need to find flowers now? I don't remember where the flowers were. But I still have to do something here.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
No. We need to look at the diary. Where was it? Not this one. Not this. And it crashed again. What about those panels on the left? Right when you walk in? Or the area, yeah. Let's check them out. I think I clicked on everything, but maybe I forgot something. So I clicked on these. Do you mean these?
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly.
It's all the same.
July 3rd.
Clicked on these.
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig's. In this no.
No, don't leave. And then there were panels by the big rope, and I wasn't sure if I clicked on them. How can I go there? Oh, it's here, right? So here and then here, yeah. I mean, these, I clicked on them, I think. Let's see.
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer.
Maybe not.
This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner
I haven't
opera.
read those.
The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
I think I assumed those were the panels on the other side, but didn't realize they were different. Oops.
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame. July 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year. 26 July 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par le Roy, LNR, DPLR. What excitement! I need to see more of that diary.
What excitement! No, not November for 3 months.
Ludwig's Grand Master.
I definitely clicked on that.
Ludwig and
on that.
He looks so. Ludwig.
Clicked on those.
Ludwig the original. Ludwig's.
Now I can talk to her.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, Ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
Okay, let's save, but not in here. Now we can go to Bayreuth. But first, let's go here and save. Bayreuth. Okay, where was the thing with the flowers? Wasn't it here somewhere? By the church? Here. Because they are lilies?
Gibt's das denn, die Lilien blühen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt.
He says they're already flowering, it's still so cold.
Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, wait, was there more? I don't think I ever checked. I don't think I ever was on the screen.
It was nice if Father gets to give me one of the lilies. It was nice if Father gets to give me one of the lilies.
Nothing else. Can I do anything in here?
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461. Jürgen
Still same. I believe this woman is a ghost. Because she disappears when I go here. When I go back, she's back. She clearly is
I don't
a
want to
ghost,
disturb her.
right? See? Okay, let's save again.
I don't have anything to say.
Okay, now we can go to Bayreuth. I thought she said Beirut.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Yeah, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Sure. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Or would the ghost go to church, maybe to pray?
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
I think he likes her. He's a sort of known German actor of that time. I don't know if he's still doing acting, but I think at least I know his face.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
Der Ring der Nibelungen.
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. Richard Wagner.
Okay, we can go there and here.
The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa. Wagner died on that sofa. That's kind of creepy.
Probably dangerous sofa. If you play it, do you die in 7 days? That just makes me want to play 7 Days to Die. Such a romantic place to die, in a gondola,
Wagner's
right?
death mask. It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics? It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured. It looks like an architect.
Okay. Can we steal it?
The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. Ludwig's death mask.
Wait, wasn't it in the other museum as well? How many death masks does he need?
A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend. I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
Oops, wait.
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times, and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner.
So, if the king was bitten by a wolf and turned into a werewolf, was this whole opera thing a sort of magic ritual to break the curse or something?
These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. These look like I don't see any.
Same.
Opera costumes. Opera costumes. This must be a model of Wagner's own theater here in Bayreuth. This must be a This must. This.
Whoops.
This. 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 This.
Okay. Just making sure. Oh, I did a circle, okay.
Wagner's piece.
Can I play it? No.
Grace Nakamura.
Some pre-Christmas time with family since I work even day. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Baru, and enjoy your weekend. Where's the exit? I'm lost. How do I get back? No. Oh, here.
Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those.
Oh, there's a big ass fan.
Wagner souvenir.
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal. It's locked up for preservation.
Huh.
Can we talk about it?
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
It's a date.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah, no. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises, for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost
Grace
opera,
is so turned on
a
right
lost
now.
Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it. You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others, why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
For example?
Like... Never mind.
Like a secret ritual kind of thing.
Grace Nakamura. I don't have anything to... Wagner... Cosima was Wagner...
Okay. I think we are maybe done in here for now. Let's see. Nope, still not done. Did I miss something? What is in here? Oh. Okay.
This must be a model of Wagner's own opera costumes.
Opera costumes.
These look like production I don't... The great patron himself. The great patron Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. A portrait given as a gift.
I read those.
July before.
Just clicking on them.
Ludwig's.
Just in case.
Wagner died on that sofa. That's kind of creepy.
Anything fun planned for the rest of your day? I'm meeting a friend later. Probably having some Indian food or something like that. Some drinks. What about you? Awesome, yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Wagner's death mask. It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater.
Can I copy the drawing, maybe?
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves. And crystals. Wasn't Wagner's...
Blah, blah, blah. We already heard that. Indian gaming, wrestling, little house cleaning, then a little stream. Nice. The thing you need to do, you don't have yet. Okay, thank you. That's good information. How do I get out? Okay. Who are you wrestling? Good question.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda. I don't have...
Can I go into her room now?
I don't want to go...
Nope. Oh right, I have the flowers, I forgot. What were they for? Let's look at them first.
Father Getz said the lily was a gift from the Madonna. That's an odd way of looking at it.
From Madonna. So maybe we have to visit Madonna? Slim Fat? Don't wrestle Slim Fat. No wait, where was Madonna? I wasn't here. Oh, it was in Neuschwanstein. Here's the chapel. Okay, nothing here. Oops.
The Black Madonna of Altading. I wonder what her story is all about.
No, can't click on that.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured...
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note.
Where could we use the flowers? Yeah, maybe. Oops.
Nice. I wonder if Ludwig...
The hint is Ludwig. What does it mean? Doesn't mean anything. Do you want
I don't
flower?
need to mess with the guards.
Oh, why not? Maybe in here? In here? No? No?
These linens look seriously... Poor Swan. I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder... I doubt there's anything left. I wonder why he was studying the...
All the same picture. Normally it's on that side. No. Oops. I don't know. Maybe it's this one. There's not really anything where I would think I could put a flower on there. Not the right location. In that case, let's go here.
White sausage. Yum.
Yum. Can I throw a flower here? Or maybe here? There was somewhere here. I can click this. I would have never gotten the idea to do this.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do.
Thanks for the hint.
But I need more information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, we saw face. Face. What now? I didn't realize what face that was. There's a GIF in the water. Okay. At least we're done here as well.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment.
Okay. Do I give him the book?
I'm not sure Georg would want to...
Oh wait, you said I don't have what I need here, right? Maybe I have to go here first.
At least I have the car key.
Can I talk
I don't
to you?
have anything to...
Do I just go to bed and end the day? Is that what I have to do?
Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it.
Do I have to talk to these people? here?
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Do I have to... Is he back? This place was closed last time.
Guess they're closed.
Nope. What do I have?
No, 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 no,
This yet?
no,
Ooh,
no, no,
yeah.
no, 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 no.
Good point, good point. That helps a lot. Nobody appeared here. Do I take
It was
another
nice
one?
if Father gets... It was nice...
No. No, yes. So what do I do? Oh, do I have enough information to write the letter, maybe? No, I already wrote the letter, didn't I?
I don't know who else to write.
Yeah. Can we phone somebody?
I don't think pleading with Mr. I don't have anything to talk to Herr
No.
I don't want to bother...
No. Oops. This one?
There's no reason to call the publisher again.
No.
I don't have any... I'm not sure why...
No. How about this?
I'm not sure why...
I don't think there's anything to do here. Nothing to do in the church. I haven't checked here in a while.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Okay.
Danke.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber. So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though. I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment. King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
I only got... What did I get? What is this? Oh, when did I get this?
11th June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act.
I'm
A trip
stupid.
it shall be
I
then,
didn't even
to
realize
Shah
I
him.
have this.
It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task. July 1872. The pain gets so bad I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul. 5th January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh, sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor. 30th August 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, Eleanor. 10th September 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom, O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed, my Judas, my devil, if I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. 12th December 1880. He continues to come, the devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there. 10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened. 2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope.
So it is a sort of ritual,
April
right?
1883. The great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice?
Die?
10th October 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made.
What device? Okay. Let's save. And who needs the facts? Nobody knows. Because it is 7:30 and I need to get ready. So this means I need to find someone to raid. First things first though, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for all the stream streak notifications. Let's see who's on.
Alarm! Alarm!
Cliffhanger! Yes! So
White sausage.
I decided
Yum.
not to stream tomorrow because it's Bennett's birthday and he has his birthday stream. I'm going to hang out there, and I hope I will see you guys hanging out there as well if you can. But I have vacation
White
now,
sausage.
so I am going
Yum.
to stream on Monday afternoon, same time, and probably also on Tuesday. And I might stream something different on Tuesday, something more Christmassy. I don't know how long that will take, and after that we will return to Gabriel Knight. And there's more Gabriel Knight on Monday as well. I'll watch you from the train to Florida on Monday. Nice. Have a good trip. Well, I will see you tomorrow in Bandit's stream, I'm pretty sure. Have a wonderful night, Jabu. You too, guys. Have a wonderful Saturday/Sunday, depending where you are. Let's rate Iriella, because they rated me a while ago, and I can return the favor. All right. Let's see. Okay, everything's set. Like I said, thanks for hanging out, and see you guys tomorrow on Bandit's channel, and on Monday back to Gabriel Knight. Bye.